Right now, actually, it's not. We could be doing this but I doubt. Um, Real time is still on that trade. I am going to take this, remove real quick so I can show people need to what we are doing. And those triangles are 60 minutes. There you go. Yeah, that's the triangle that we are right now. We are trying to break the 120 minutes downtrend to go to the upside here. My high probability trades today on the bottom of the triangle, on the top of the triangle, and when we break the downtrend here. So those are the points that I'm looking for. We still have a possibility to come down all the way down to the triangle, but I don't I don't think we
It's almost
will.
there though.
I don't think we will come all the way down here, but we'll see. We will see. Look, this is right here, so I can take this triangle off. It's the purple, and in the bottom is the 88. Okay. I don't like to have that blue color behind my screen all the time. You guys don't need to take your triangle off. No, I just did for seeing better. That's all.
Don't you think that that order is gonna hold like the R1 right there?
No, Brian, don't. Oh man, I bought it and it's almost 8 o'clock. I hate when I buy the top of the hour like this. Gonna give a little bit more room here. My copy trade did not take any of my other trades. What the heck is going on? I'm having some issues here. Damn it.
I saw that you were long, Lou. What
Yeah,
happened?
yeah, I went long on the top here to break. I was expecting to break the trend, but did not break it. Came back down. Now my issue was my copy trade triple my orders, and I don't understand why.
Are you going to put in those arrows like we did yesterday?
I can, yeah, that
Thank you.
gun, and that was not a good start of the day. Oh,
Just going to open.
let's see if my copy trade is going to mess it up again. That's a very important trend line right here, guys. Uh, yeah, it's doing again. God damn it. What the heck is going on? Shoot. I don't know why it's tripling my orders. why it's doing this.
Could that be like a double top and then just going down?
If it comes all the way up here.
Oh, okay.
Exact quantity.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I'm having issues. My copy trade this morning is tripling my orders, and I don't know why.
Don't have more than one instance of it running, do you?
No, and what I did, man, I took all the others off. I just have one, one workspace, you know, just
Mm-hmm.
one. And I have exactly quantity, everything. And my main goes one, and the other one is going 15, 15, 15 instead of 5, 5, 5. And I had a big stop on my first entrance when I noticed that I have triple.
I'd
I'm gonna
now that you've
restart
got
it.
it set that way, you might want. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Maybe close Ninja, reopen Ninja.
Yeah, when I'm out of this position here, I do it. Because right now,
Oh,
this is one, and my other ones I closed one account already, but I have two other accounts in 15 and 15. So that's not good. Here is not the
what's
place to
the
keep it full like that.
what's the arrow for?
Uh, they asked me yesterday to, this is my high
Oh,
probability trades, and
yeah.
which direction I'm thinking is gonna do it. So,
Oh, okay.
Can you put them inside? Yes, thank you. Like inside the circle or beside the circle.
oh, shoot, not this one. Man, what a mess today. I was doing so good, and freaking, this makes me mad. After I can get out of this trade, I'll reset it. Real time, are you still in that trade?
It's firing like so heavy.
Nice. Yeah, I'm expecting this trend line is a very important trend line. That is the downtrend line, so I'm expecting to to put a little fight. Hopefully today is a better day than yesterday. Yesterday sucks on trading. Dory, you okay?
Yeah, halfway okay. I got a splitting headache from that shot.
Oh shoot, I forgot you have that shot. Go to
Yeah,
bed, man. Take the day
and
off.
my left arm feels like I got the shit kicked out of it.
My wife's taking that today. Take it easy, man. Go lay
Oh, well,
down. Go.
I'm gonna mosey.
Yeah.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Is anybody in position beside real time?
I'm in the trade with you.
Okay.
Same here.
Cool. Cool. How many do you have, Brian?
I got two.
Okay. Over trader.
2.
Okay.
I'm thinking of 3 if it passes again.
It's really fighting like that.
Huh?
We're at uh we're at daily POC as well.
Okay. I'm still mad that my thing messed me up today. I don't like to start the day like this.
I'm just a little concerned because there's a couple of B points we didn't hit on the 15-minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's holding here too long. I don't like when it holds this long either.
Just broke that trend line.
Yeah, to the downside. Yeah, got stopped.
Stopped out.
I did not get stopped out on my other two accounts. I left running. Let's see. I did not get. Oh, I got stopped out. I just did not get stopped out in one of the accounts. Oh, really? I did not know we have a report. Doyle was not here to tell me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if we have reports today at 8:30.
So what do you think about that B point, Lou?
Hold on 1 second. I'm on the trade here. I'll talk to you guys in a second.
Okay.
I'm trying to save this trade here.
That is a good call out, Grum. CPI in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I was just telling them that you were not here to tell me that, so it was a great call. And I'm trying to get out of this freaking mess that I got myself into this morning. And I'm in a position and very heavy. And the freaking report in 5 minutes, I'm trying to get out of this position before the report hit. Is one of those things like, eek, that's not good. I need 4 more points to get out. Now freaking mental control here, and the worst part is I'm above, right above that symmetrical triangle bottom, so I need to break to the inside a little bit so I can get out. If you guys see my account right now, you guys would be like, holy fuck. Come on, baby girl. Delta doubled their aspect. Did you see that? The
Yeah.
Yeah, they were expecting point 0.17 and it was point 0.30. Ooh, 2 more points. Come on, baby, you can do it. And Chase was
Estimate was
just two
3, and
cents.
they got 3.74.
Yeah,
So they beat it.
they beat it. Everybody's beating so far. So we should be going up, but it's NASDAQ, so
Oh,
no.
yeah. That and a lot of this should have been baked in.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm 1 point to be on the green. And that's the beauty, guys, of our under leverage, right? Kablam. Now, if I was not under leverage, I'll be screwed. Boom, making money. There it is. Damn, good. Whew. There was a little sweat. Have 120 NQs like this, right?
Mm.
It's a little like, oh, not good. All right, I'm out. Positive. Whew. That was some. Oh, nice. Just in time. Now, guys, I'm gonna to reset my computer here. So I'm gonna stop streaming for a second. But I'll I know what it is. I just, you know what it is, Doyle?
That
Was because yesterday I saved before I close, and I
what
was
just
going.
happened?
Huh?
Report just hit.
How did it go? I am
Down.
down.
About to try to scalp it, I think.
Oh man, that was a beauty that I got out.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the reversal up. Dip and target hit. I didn't have that target set big enough.
Nice. Did anybody enter with the Doyle?
There's that long you were looking for, Lou.
Yeah, now I'm off.
A sucker got up to almost 740.
Oh wow, yep. Yep, right there, guys. Look at that. That's not nice.
That said it plunged down to like 693 or something like that.
Yeah. I did not know, man. If I knew I had to report at 8:30, I had not entered that trade.
That was almost a 50-point candle. 47 points. And now it's right back down to where it started.
Yep.
But the market has sped up.
Oh, yeah. So what I did, I saved my workspace. You know, when you save to like one or
Yeah, exit.
two,
Oh, okay.
when you exit, you save, and I have to
Mhm.
recover it because I saved it wrong. So I had to recover on the other one. So every time you recover and don't delete your previous workspace on
Oh, that happened to you before. Yeah.
yes, you remember. So
Hmm.
that's what happened, and I had to do twice, so it was multiplied by three every time I was entering. It was entering times three. I'm still negative in two accounts, but I saved the one. All my screens are black right now. Those were nice candles, huh?
Yeah, they were. I'm testing a short here. Sip. And profit target hit.
Yeah, my screen's still black.
Oh, we just hit my daily channel support. My chart's locked up in that trade. Stop and restart NinjaTrader.
Okay, I think now I'm okay. That was not a good start of the day for me. Jesus, that hurt.
Also a D-leg forming on the 30-minute or the 3-minute.
Yeah,
How
You
about that
sharing yet?
viewpoint, Lou?
I'm gonna share right now. What did you say? overtime
That B point I was.
referring
Oh, hang
to?
on a second. Yeah, hang on a second. Just hit VWAP.
All right, I'm
If you
sharing
look
back.
at your, let me see, 15-minute or an hour, there
Mm-hmm.
was a B point we didn't hit.
15 minutes. Okay.
Down here at around 6:45.
Yes, it's kind of like a double B
Yep,
point.
I see it.
Yeah, yeah, I see as well. Yeah.
So we can consider this a B point. Like it's like a double W.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one thing to consider, you see that white dotted line on my chart. There's kind of a range of activity that's been taking place there for a little over a week now, I think.
Right. Yeah, I see it on your 9.
So, sometimes it acts as hard support, sometimes it's, on one side or the other of it. I mean, we've been playing with that level for a bit.
Yeah, it looks like a symmetrical triangle along.
I do have a triangle,
Yeah.
this 30-minute blue line and then this 30-minute blue line has us in a triangle right now.
Are you back to your stochastics? I see you have them up.
Yeah, it works really well in choppy markets like this for letting me know if we're currently in chop.
Right, right.
Keeps me from fighting the chop. Viewpoint is almost hit. Boy, this is a lot more bearish than I expected it to be today. Redraw my fibs assuming a bull intent of the market. I need to re-anchor them.
That's 61%, right?
I was just about to test two different locations and see which one it's been responding best to. But yeah, it's at the 61% on this one. I don't like how those lows keep punching through. Because the lows kept punching through the 61% overnight, and candles were closing on the 30-minute. If I move a little bit further left and anchor to that low on October 4th, it responds a little bit better to those. It's hitting the 50 pretty consistently with either bars closing at or near it. And it's not abusing the 61% as bad. It's honoring it a lot better. I think that's the set I'm going to go with.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
CPI numbers were pretty spot on with expectations. Forecast was 4% and actual was 4% year over year. That was for core products. Across all products, it was 5.3% versus an actual of 5.4. This afternoon at 2 Eastern, FOMC meeting minutes are being released.
All right, I'm back.
2 Eastern, we have a red event. FOMC meeting. FOMC minutes are being released.
Fantastic. Right. I hate to see red on my account. I hate it. Hate it. Pisses me off. Look, the CPI I expected 5.3 and was 5.4. Right?
Yeah, the two different inflation numbers. The inflation number that includes everything was that the ones where they cut out, like car sales and stuff like that, and it's just like core products that people live off of, was a forecast of 4 and an actual of 4. And we have a red event at 2 this afternoon, FOMC minutes being released.
Oh, Brad's here already. Hey, Brad. Nice, man. You took the 161. He probably is incognito on his work there, so he cannot talk. Inverse head and shoulders here playing out on the 30 seconds. now 1 minute to 9 o'clock, top of the hour.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Mellow. We're back at the POC again. Am I gonna have a nice open today? We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. You guys has been so quiet. Doyle right now he's hurt, so I'm not expecting him to talk much.
What's wrong, Doyle?
Oh,
That's
I
a good
just had
thing.
my booster shot yesterday.
Uh,
Lou is too quiet.
Yeah, it is.
That's a good sign.
Good sign for what?
Everyone's scalping right now.
Nah, who
No,
is?
just
Don't say that. I'll get my baseball out. We are hugging this POC, huh? And if you look to your left, that was the Fridays we stayed. This area here, that was the Friday area. Apple Watch Series 7 review, a bigger screen and more durable design. How much you think they paid for that ad? It's not an ad actually, it's YouTube. But YouTube, no, I'm sorry, Yahoo. This one is so bad to go up, huh?
I think it wants to now.
Yeah,
It had this shakeout,
for sure.
but my longer time frame just made lower lows and momentum.
How long? What time
My
frame?
15 minute is looking pretty bearish. My 9 minute is looking bearish. 30 minute just crossed over down.
Hmm.
Could just be a pullback on a longer time frame though.
Hmm. 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 I was holding a scalp that I took. You said that's like, okay, I'll take profit. Look at that shit. Damn it. 15 minutes. I'm gonna show this 15 minutes something. Damn. That's not nice, NQ. That's not nice at all. What I like to see in the open is a nice pullback so I can get in long. That's what I like to see it.
Then a rug pull?
What? What did you say, Mello?
Oh, I said then a rug pull?
I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry, man.
You said it's going up, you're bullish. And then I said after it goes up, you want a rug pull.
Ah, rug pull. I don't know. We are still very low. We are working ourselves up. If you notice, we were in 14.5, and then we were in 14.6. Now we're in 14.7. The market is, has been forever bullish with pullbacks that we did. So I'm trying to find one that I can get in and hold all the way to December. That's my goal. Um, that's why I always have one
December.
running. Yeah,
Holy
I
smokes.
always have one running every contract. And this time, I think the first time that I could not grab one and not being sipped because it has been so volatile up and down. Uh, so I'm hoping that I pull back and take nuts to the middle 800s today. Let's see. But is that week that's crazy, right? Because the gains. Jack, did you get anything from them?
Not yet.
Okay. Are you biting the bit right now?
Yep.
Get it there in a sim and work as in a MNQ and do the same thing that you want to do it with your account and see what you can make.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Don't just watch or trying to find some different shit. Just work as if it was your account.
Yeah, and I'll even set the account to like 1,100 bucks.
There it is. So work that and see what you can do. If positive 2, 3 days, you got it. If it's not, write down why not, and what did you do wrong, and man, look at that. My entrance was 668. Damn it. And I took my profit. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. What you said, just not 1100, but I'm gonna put it at 500.
You see him?
Yeah, just don't really feel like trading today.
Too much whiskey last night.
I don't think it was enough, man. Kind of disappointed. It's already gone.
Yeah, well, time to buy more.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sim today. Just
How old are you,
rid
Mel?
of.
30?
Hmm.
How
Yeah, I'm
old are
just
you?
30.
30.
Just turned 30 this year.
You should know better than that, then. You should know better than that. Give a crap for that.
Oh, the whiskey.
No,
Oh, okay. I know what you're
the
talking about.
reason for it.
Probably gonna need a lecture after trading.
Yeah, this damn thing's gonna break as the time that I cannot get in, right? Just to piss me off. But you know what? Look at this here. Possible gonna happen. Would that be awesome on the open? Do some the neck somewhere around here. Come back down on the open and wee all the way home. But this looked like the third wave. I man.
I'm sitting here talking. Looks like the breakout for this flag to go long on, or downtrend.
I'm looking for this damn trend line to break all day long. I
Well,
keep telling those guys, let's get on, let's get on, let's get on. And look at this, right before the open.
I want to take it, but I just can't buy into something at the end of a run like this that we've had.
I'd like you to take that
That thing's got to make
15,
a pullback.
take that 15 minutes of yours and trash it. I'm pissed at that 15 minutes. Why did I listen to the
Yeah,
15 minutes?
that 15 still hadn't crossed over yet.
Oh man, I had the
It's
entrance of
still
the
down.
day. I'll have close to 100 points because I entered right here. That was my entrance.
Man, could have just trailed the flag.
Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear. Okay, I was right here. And you said the 15 minutes, like, oh man, I hate this 15 minutes to do that. It's close to the open. You know what? I'm gonna kill it, and I kill it. I got my money, and
Like,
wee,
loose out. Let's take off.
yeah. And I was heavy too to put in my account on back on green. That's okay. You're gonna have plenty of trades left. Let's see if we need to adjust. Yeah, those volume profiles, those, I'm sorry, those gaps, the brown lines here, they are not very strong, okay, today. They are shallow. They are not deep as I like to be. So we're not gonna put in too much into them, but know they are there. Come on, open, damn it. Is Robbie here already or no? No. Remind me to click on his eyes when he comes. Sometimes I forget. Fourth wave momentum. If you enter this trade, Doyle, I'm gonna click on your eyes here and unhook you.
I'm not about to enter after a run like this.
Okay. Because I was going to
I need
delete.
a
I'm gonna delete your screen if you
I need
hit.
a real pullback.
My Discord changed language when I'm typing. So everything that I'm typing in English is with that red under every single word. Do you know anybody knows how to switch back to English? Everything's in English, just when I'm typing.
You got me.
That's so weird.
Um, if you go into your Discord settings,
hmm
there's a setting called language.
Language. English. It is English. So I don't know why it's doing that then. English US. Text and image.
Try restarting your Discord.
Yeah. My yeah, usually that helps everything, right? You know I'm gonna be mad at you all day long, right, Doyle? For that
Yep.
15 minutes comment. This damn thing. So tonight, all the school, the city teacher from Heber Heights gonna get shot. Out the boost shot. So they put in everybody like a herd of cattle and give shots to every single one.
Huh.
It's like how they do that. Last time they did that, all the teachers were sick the following day. They had to close the city schools because all the
It would
Mhm.
make
teachers were
sense. It'd be a lot smarter for them to do that on a Friday
right.
after school
Yeah,
and
yeah,
let them recover over the weekend.
exactly. Now today, and I think what it was last time they did on a Saturday, and Monday everybody was sick because it took about 2 days to go through that system. So maybe they think if they give tonight, by Wednesday they're gonna starting to be sick, and then they be sick Saturday and Sunday. I don't know.
Do they not have fall break this week?
Fall break.
Fall break. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about that.
You you guys don't get fall break? Like here, the kids are out today all the way until Sunday for fall break.
Oh no,
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 that's
we don't
a
have.
neat thing.
Yeah, we have spring break.
Yeah, yeah, we get spring break and fall break.
How nice of you guys.
Yeah.
I'm glad we
Shoot,
don't
they're
because
just going to turn around and get another week off at Thanksgiving.
yeah,
They get like 2 weeks off, like Thanksgiving and Christmas. They give them like a week and a half for each
Dang,
one.
Lou.
don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm mad. Real, real mad.
Why'd you paper handle that tray, Lou? God.
Paper handle. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh man. I'm mad. I mean real mad right now.
I mean, Lou, it's only moved about 90 points from your entry.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
come on.
Oh.
Shut up.
Not working on farms made your hands soft, huh?
Uh-huh. Yeah. You guys. All right, all right, all right. Funny, funny, funny boys.
Got into your wife's lotion, didn't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
If it's any consolation, we're making an A, B, C, D up. So
All right, when in doubt, look left. Right here. 782 was a prior high. It's a prior swing high.
I'm looking for 803 as a possible short.
I need
But we're
to.
also running into an uptrend here.
Yeah, but it's gonna the open's coming up in 2 minutes. And that is, guys, the high probability trade of ours went through. I'm so mad. Ah! It's the first day of the week that I did not have my 100 points before the open. I would have, right, Doyle? I would have.
Pleasure to be of assistance, man.
Ah?
Pleasure to be of assistance.
Yeah, yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. 1 minute. I hope to God this thing dump. I hate to have to buy here. If it goes straight up, I'm not touching it. Brett, what is open, guys? What did you say your reverse point was?
I'm looking for 803.
Okay, 800 is the bottom of a gap.
I'm going to short this here. That was a bad call. Come on.
Done.
Crap, man.
There we go. Going down there.
I'm not feeling it.
No, I'm not touching it yet.
Yeah, I can't short.
It did come off this resistance though.
Yeah.
So, but I didn't have a predetermined exit.
Flattening it.
I didn't take it.
I'm long.
It's going up.
Took one off. Ay, ay, ay. Putting this in sip. And nobody fucking tell me to take it out. 20 points. Actually, I'm gonna take profit. Let's go to another. Oh, my other account. What the setup is. Oh, god damn it.
I didn't say this out loud, but that's the 127.
Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I'm gonna be sipping one of my accounts. Let's go to the next one. Oh, shit. I got sipping all.
See, I told you that was the 127.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You guys are lovely. Oh, but guess what, guys? I'm all green.
Yeah, boy.
I think I'm ready to short it now.
Yeah, now looking better to short, but still, I'm not too mellow. Probably short with all he had, right, mellow?
No, I'm still holding it.
Take some off. Don't forget. Don't be greedy.
Turn a $500 to $623.
Nice. Take some profit. Take some profit. Listen to me. That's an important trend line for the day here. If we break it, we can go. Ah, it's retesting the damn thing here, guys. Retesting the trend.
There's a 50% retracement from a rise up.
Yeah, I did not see that.
And I got sipped.
How's the 3 minutes is hooking? Let's scalp another 10 points. Actually, it was 7.5. I'm still not 100% yet on there. How y'all doing on the open, guys?
Didn't trade it.
Okay.
I forgot that we had sim as an option. I gotta keep that in mind.
God damn it. I changed my account and I'm scalping one of my account that was not connected to the others. So, man, I'll tell you what, today has been a day for error. If you give me a right down tick here, gonna enter. If it doesn't, I'll miss it. It's a high risk trade. You can put a sip if you took it. Oh, give him another one. Damn it. I should have sipped. Gonna give a little bit more room here if allowed me. Yep, not good. I should have had sip when I had a chance. Got greedy. Retest the uptrend. Are you long or short?
I'm long.
Did you just get in here?
I got in at 741 whenever it was kind of putting up this fight right there.
741, you said?
Yeah, but I think it's time to short it. Thinking about reversing my position here. In fact, I'm going to.
Testing support.
3 minutes is straight up.
Sure is.
Yeah, it just bounced support.
Yeah.
Good observation there.
Retest again.
Still holding it.
Bounce it again. Nice bounce. Oh, you guys don't have this trend line. Oh, yeah, I think Blue does. Yeah.
Might be one of those days that do it higher high, higher high, higher high, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna sit out for a couple of minutes, figure out what this thing's doing.
Bouncing off support.
Bouncing off support. What are you seeing? Bouncing off
the
support.
uptrend support. I was,
This blue line.
yeah, right here. It's following this blue line and this blue line here. We bounce, bounce.
There. Now I've got it.
We just didn't want to tell you, Doyle, so you don't take all our money.
Double top just happened.
Yeah, there's not enough money for everybody. Ooh, sucked back that candle.
Yeah, damn it. I don't like that. Three minutes is still up.
That was a big chunk of volume.
Oh, what is my volume? Talking about volume.
There we go. I'll call that a 141 to the B.
I don't like you, Brett, anymore.
Yes, keep going.
Keeps it within the parameters of this 15-minute ABC, so I like that.
Oh man, I'm going to readjust all my volume again. I'm gonna. Why? I'm frozen here.
So I was like, I'm going to step back and see what the thing's doing. And he's like, no, I'm going to short it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I took some off at the 161 of that formation.
Nice.
And my SIP is just on the other side of the B point.
I want to get in.
About to give me another chance to get in.
I'm frozen. My volume profile is thinking. Man, that's the only thing in Ninja that I don't like. It's this damn volume profile. To wait to.
Yeah, anytime you change any indicator, it has to reload.
Yeah. You guys thinking back long now?
I'm thinking I'm still flat.
You thinking it's still flat?
I'm still thinking short.
3 minutes is turning to the downside now.
Something I am thinking that if it does keep going up, that this is an XABCD pattern on the 15.
Yeah. And it's holding this trend here pretty well. This uptrend. Oh, that I did not take it because I was talking. That one.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
We got any reports today besides that CPI this morning?
Uh, we have,
Fed minutes are released at 2.
yeah,
Hmm.
that.
So what you're saying is any giant move one way or the other is going to be all sucked back up.
Correct. And then back up it again.
Yeah. It's like they do that, and then everybody, all the bigwigs are like, "Should I didn't get in? Bring it back down." And they're like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
Oh, you did take it again, didn't you? Nice.
We'll see.
I'm assuming you already took some off. Doyle, are you still doing 111, or have you moved to bigger lot?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you still do 111, or have you moved to bigger lots with micros?
It depends on my trade, 111 or 222. In this case, I did 4 twos.
I'm really liking 333.
Yeah.
$33 per 5 points.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Test and support.
Lou,
Yes, sir.
the what is it? $500 I said
Mm-hmm.
earlier.
Mm-hmm.
860 now.
Nice, man. Very well.
So it's very possible.
It is. It is.
Doyle, you said you kind of play video games sometimes, right?
Yeah.
You should check out New World. It's pretty neat.
Oh, yeah?
You ever play RuneScape?
No, I haven't.
Hmm.
Clean up some fibs on this freaking chart.
Hell's froze over if you're cleaning shit up.
retesting that hourly downtrend that it broke.
Yeah. Actually, mine's 2 hour downtrend.
Hey, good morning, Rubby.
Hey, good morning. What's going on?
Nothing much, just paper trading.
Nice.
B-point. Ay, ay. God damn it. Brian, I'm gonna kill you. Stop texting me. I'm talking with my nephew.
Tell them to quit sitting outside the classroom and talk in the chat.
Exactly.
And be putting time in.
Send them to the penalty box.
And every time my phone bing, bing, take my attention out.
Um,
Take another off.
What are you targeting on this?
This area is the 88% retracement of this move up, and it's the 188 of this. So that's my final one. I'm going to take another one off once it gets to this 150 right here-ish.
Yeah, Jack is exactly what I think when they say they're gonna bring their herds vaccinated. That's exactly what I see. Oh, now I'm getting a headache.
from us?
No, no,
Not yet.
no.
to zoom in so I can really see these candles on my 22nd. Looking like it's getting tired here.
And what does he mean? He's getting tired to go down, so might be looking for a long position. That's what you're saying.
Well, I'm wondering if I should
Take a profit.
exit or not. Yeah.
We are at the view app and about 15 points to the POC. That would be nice if this is our range, giving us about 80 points range.
I'm trying to make this account to 1,000, but I feel like I'm gonna screw it up.
What do you mean you're gonna screw it up?
Um,
If you have a financial goal in a day of taking like 500 and turning it into 1,000, you're gonna screw it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And as
I don't
usual,
know. It just seems nerve wracking though. Maybe
it,
because I'm maxing it out as possible.
Yeah,
that's the
stop that.
issue. Yes, that's the issue. That's what I was going to say. You probably are over leveraging, which you would not do it on your personal account. That's easy. I can make a 500 to 3 millions in an hour here. If I put in my sim here, if you like, I'll show you how. But I'm not going to be doing this in my account.
I mean, it works fine until it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, let's see if giving us the head and giving us a shoulder if we did not get in. I'm gonna send Greg.
Hey, whatever happened to Craig?
He's taking some time off. That's be the shoulder. The shoulder.
Hey Lou, were
Yes,
you
sir.
talking about the inverse shoulder?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Hey, Robbie, on that trend line right there that it broken through, would you have taken a long there or no?
You could have. It would have been higher risk than trying to get in on the right shoulder. You could have taken the, well, now hindsight, you could have taken the retest too, which would have been perfect.
That's not a high probability then.
Uh,
High
I,
probability on a higher risk.
I kind of like the retest of, right, so it was resistance, and it's a downtrending line, and you break it, and then you come back and test it as support. I actually kind of like that for entries. Then you can throw a stop like 5, 6 points below, and if it breaks the trend line, you're wrong. And if it comes for a second time and test it, I wouldn't like it as much. The first time is usually the best time to get in on the first retest.
I just hope it not be a day like yesterday, that we were stuck instead of be a directional day. Or at least giving us a range so we can play the range. I just remember if you guys try to get in on anything, try to get in on the bottom of a red candle to go up, on the top of a green candle to come down. Do not enter in any different way.
So I would have been stopped out, no? Uh, Robbie, if I took that, what I said earlier.
If you took the breakout, yeah, and you put a sip in, yeah, you would have got sipped.
Okay. So is this going to be considered a failed right shoulder or no?
No, play out. Actually, yeah,
Yeah,
that did
but
not play out all the way through it. The shoulder worked, but just did not
yeah,
go all the way up, you know?
it would have got you 25, 30 points if you got near the bottom of the right shoulder. On the 3 minute, it could just be an ABCD down.
We're stuck at daily PLC today, right now.
That retested the downtrend and it retested that hourly uh, downtrend on that last candle and bounced straight up.
Now that's a beautiful short.
Nice candle.
Why would you short there? Why give you to short there?
Oh no, I'm saying that red candle though. But I'm not shorting anything right now. I'm
Okay.
away from the computer.
Okay, I just did not know. It's like
No,
when you say like that, I wanted to understand. You know what I mean? I want to
I gotta make things clear
understand
then.
how you
No, I'm
got
away.
in. How? Why would you got in there? What was the reason? That's why I was asking. Because I didn't see no reason to get in there.
Here's the D leg of the ABCD. 161 lines up with the 88 retracement perfectly.
So Lou, you did say it did form that right shoulder, no?
It did. If you play the right shoulder, this did not went all the way to the neck. But if you took the right shoulder where it's supposed to be, you had plenty room to make money.
I see you, Doyle. That's a nice short.
I was assuming it was an ABCD down because the 3 minute MACD wasn't crossing over.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, the momentum stinks on it.
Yeah, Yeah, momentum stunk on it, and my stochastics were still going down. That yellow one still going down that whole time.
Wonder if this is trying to make a head on the 3 or 5 minute of a head and shoulders.
Oh, like this whole move over here was left shoulder. This is head. Neckline's
Mhm.
right around my profit target, hopefully.
Yeah, yeah, right. Like,
That would be interesting.
it's the 141 of the ABCD. 161 and 88 also kind of line up the support line on like the 15 minute, the last two lows.
The case, then I have this profit target too close.
Like just missed all of that. Like a couple points above the 161 and 88 in the support. So has good volume to it though.
It does. It does. There was some good, decent volume on that. These dojis here. There's some stopping power that exists right around here.
Yeah, they're probably all looking at the
Actually,
same.
my original profit target area. Actually,
So on that retest of that line, I would have shorted blue to have a better answer of what you said earlier, like I was talking about.
We'll just hit the B point.
Yeah, that could be doing the head, right? That's what you're saying, the head to build the
Yeah, this.
shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 minutes, the the 3 minutes still very, okay, starting to turning now.
I was gonna say ideally it would make a fifth wave down to the
yeah.
neckline perfectly, and then you could take a long for the right shoulder.
retest the channel.
Retesting and support this resistance now.
It's back to the downtrend here. Retest the downtrend. This here can be deleted. And we create another downtrend right here. That could be creating a D-lag, right, guys? What do y'all think?
Oh,
Do you like for what?
yeah.
That little W right here. Beep, 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 beep.
So this is the B to C. And now, if it
This the
breaks up, it
C.
would be a D.
This break up, it would be a D. Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Look like we're waving down to you guys
Huh?
on the 3 minute. Does it look like does it look like we're waving down on the 3 minute to you guys?
Yeah, it does. This be the fifth wave on the 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't play a lot of waves, so
Yeah.
I guess technically it would the wave, right? Because the fourth wave goes into the first wave, so that wouldn't. Is that like not possible? Is that not? Is that like breaking a rule?
Yes, if the third wave hit I'm sorry, the fourth wave hit the other wave
Goes
on
into
the
the
third and
first.
the second,
ah,
Yeah.
okay,
they
gotcha.
cancel
But
out.
we could get a three drives if it makes another low. That would be a three drives. and we probably have a divergence. At least on the
Yeah,
1 minute.
drives. That's what I was thinking again.
And we are right at the VWAP too. It's a horrible,
Oh
horrible,
yeah,
horrible
jeez.
place to be. I'll be right back, guys.
That was a very bullish 1 minute candle.
Hey, yeah, it was. Definitely was. In fact, I'm going to close my position based on that. Move my stop to the top of this wick it just made. Right there. I think that was a double bottom. What do you think?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're about to break this downtrend.
Move into SIP.
Move this up and throw fibs on, high to low. And then I would keep an eye on the fibs on this bearish harmonic too.
Well, the 127 of this move lines up with the daily R1
Okay.
of it. So
Yeah, it's a good profit target.
it's looking a little weak here. I'm thinking if it gets high again, I'm going to take one off.
This is the 38 retracement stopping at too.
Oh, of the high to low?
Yeah, yep. Mhm.
Need to redraw those.
Oh yeah, there.
And one off.
Yep. We're hitting that resistance again. That was support. Definitely want to trim some here.
Scalped 5 points off the B to the 127.
Nice. Yeah, I have it at the POC and 50 retracement. Probably why we're stopping.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, there's no point in closing it now that it popped so freaking close to my sip here. Yeah, it bounced right off that 50.
Yeah, I touched it precisely. Yeah, I'm stopped down. Sip.
What are you guys doing?
I just scalped from the B to the 127.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
took it long
tighten
on
my.
that spring break.
Yeah, I'm gonna tighten my sip up.
Now I'm just gonna wait for this pattern to give me an entry. Man, my daughter was up all night puking her guts out.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. Awful.
Yeah, but like no other symptoms. I mean, she's had sinus drainage and stuff for the past couple days, but no fever or anything. Just puking
That
her guts.
allergy sinus, she might have had a bunch of it drip into her stomach, and that'll make you barf.
Yeah, and like all morning she was trying to keep some water down and just wasn't happening.
That's awful, man.
Yeah, got a little bit of milk in her and she's laying down now, so hopefully she can keep that down.
And milk's not good, right? Milk's usually not good when you have a bad stomach.
Yeah, that's typical, but she said she wanted it, and I was like, you might
Okay.
puke it back up, and she's like, well, I just want to get a little bit on my stomach, so I was like, okay.
Yeah,
So,
if it
let's
feels
see.
good for her, go for
Yeah,
it.
so I thought, I was like, you've been puking up just water. You sure you want milk? She's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez. So you guys play to the 127 here that I almost touched.
Yeah,
I did. Yeah.
I scaled out at the. I got in at the early trend line breakdown towards the bottom, so I scaled out at roughly 78 again at 100, and then when it came back real fast,
Mm-hmm.
I just tightened my stop up.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
All right, let's revisit. Daily up. 2 hour is up. Volume is crap. Volume took a nosedive, but momentum is up. 30-minute is crossed over down still, but my other indicators are up. 15-minute check engine light is on. Still bearish, but check engine light's on.
We cannot leave this view app, huh? God dang.
9 minutes got divergence.
The high today was the high yesterday, actually. Now that I'm looking at the hourly.
Yep. On bullish divergence.
Mm-hmm.
Pairing high to high, so nice. I think I'm going to take this flag break.
I like that too.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
gonna,
at long right
yeah,
as it goes freaking against me.
yeah, me too. I'm gonna put my
But I'm
stop
going to
right under the view app.
put it right under this flag. Where is VWAP?
Yeah. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can.
can. And I was just about to ask, why did you get in on that flag break right there at that point, Lou?
Uh, cut Doyle.
Okay. It
I
was
was
a bit
I
of a late
wasn't
entry, wasn't
here.
it?
I wasn't here for you guys, so I just caught up,
All right.
and I was expecting the
Good.
break. I was expecting the break to that downtrend.
Got a different flag.
So I was expecting the entry one I bought here was to break through at that. So
Oh,
that's why
that
I
one.
got in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your candles are a little scrunched up for me, so there we go.
Taking some off. I'm gonna go ahead and sip because I don't trust this thing worth a crap.
Yeah. That's what I did. Now it's touching my other trend.
Actually, I do feel pretty good about it. I'm gonna not sip yet.
I got sipped.
Freaking triangle.
Brian, how you doing today? Now he's scared to text me. Brian, my nephew, how you doing today? And now he text.
There we go. Like that.
Cool. He's positive.
Taking another off.
Oh man. Nice trade. I missed it. Hopefully that come back to retest here. Actually, I'm gonna get in to put a little bit below here. Get another one there. Volatility is picking it up. What's going on?
Yeah, I moved my sip up closer. We're at the R1 pivot, and a couple of fibs lined up at this level as well on smaller time frames.
Great, and I just added to my position.
Yeah, might sip me.
Since did not have the best entrance, I think I'm gonna take one off. Wait and see here. I'm liking those candles. Give me that. There you go. Alright, perfect. Got paid.
Since Greg's not here, I'll be that guy and say, just be weary of that neckline. It could be forming.
Ay, ay, ay,
That's funny.
ay, ay, ay,
That's really funny.
ay.
There always has to be somebody
Yeah,
to
man.
discourage Lou.
God
For that,
dang.
for him to really dislike that setup so much, he sees it all the time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's his. I'm gonna sip. Ah, damn it.
Hey Lou,
Sorry.
can you check out the chart that I just posted up?
Hold on, man.
With
Did not zero my other accounts.
oh, sorry.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, your channel. Yeah, that's interesting.
No, I just wanted to ask Lou if he considered this channel because he has a different channel drawn up.
That's a good channel you have there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's on a 1 minute.
Well, I guess paid out that I did not get sipped to my other accounts. Okay, I took another account off, and I want to keep this one here rolling. Today's not been the greatest day, man. I don't know why. I'm not feeling right today, I guess. I'm making a bunch of stupid mistakes.
Doyle must have slept really well. Seen at least like 340-point trades from him today.
Yeah.
You should get a booster shot every day.
That's what it was.
I'm in the green side, but it's not normal of my day, and I'm off today. It's like usually it's like a flow, goes the flow, and but today's got a lot of bumps. I guess start with my triple up my account this morning on the negative side, and that set the for the day, you know.
Hey Lou,
Yeah.
can you check out the chart,
Oh, sorry,
the
man.
channel, and
Apologize.
tell me if you considered this one?
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Cool, cool. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I like it.
I scalped the whole thing, 150 points so far.
Oh, nice. Thanks for sharing, Doyle.
Yeah, that's the second time you called me Doyle, but
Yeah.
I don't
Mhm.
know. I was just all over the place today, so
Mhm. Mhm.
wasn't really. I don't know. I just took everything.
That's okay, man. Just joking. It's all good. Okay, on the other account that I still have, I'm still holding it. On this account, I did as Doyle does. I open my stop. I do not suggest you guys to do that.
Taking this flag break.
And there he goes again. You know, I don't use to take this flag break, but I want to teach myself how to do it. That's why I'm taking with Doyle today. I want to get it. The only issue with the flag breaks, you need to put your stop bigger, right, Doyle?
Yeah, you do.
To let float. for a little bit.
Stirs up loose emotions if you start seeing red.
I do, right?
It's like a bull.
Exactly. It's like today was my day like that. And it's not that I even look, I knew I was. That makes me off.
Oof.
Uh, Doro,
38% retracement was hit.
yeah, Brian's asking why you added when we went down. Can you explain to him?
I don't know what he's talking about. What do you mean added when I went down?
I guess you bought more when we went
Not on
against
this trade.
him. No, I don't know if it was this trade. I just saw his message. Maybe it was in another trade.
Sometimes when I do that, I go in with I go in light if I'm uncertain of a trade, and then I'll just average into it at a key point of support or resistance. But actually, what I did on that other one was I was short, and I averaged in short, which actually moved my stop closer to price. That's something I normally don't do.
Kind of like whenever I'm looking for a 188 and it's kind of getting tired, I'll take it before it gets to the 188, and if it does get to the 188, I'll add at the 188.
Yeah. I
But then
do.
my stop is hard on the other side of it. So
Yeah, each one of us has, like, for example, if I bought here and went down and come back through it, I'll buy again. So I add it to my position. So each one of us have one one way to do that.
yeah, it's essentially all the same thing.
Yep, yep. It's just different techniques. That's all.
Well, there's the 141 to the B. These patterns playing out short is signaling to me that this is chop.
Yeah.
Like we haven't had a pattern play out to the 188 yet.
No, that's true. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
we've had a lot of 121s, 140s, if it even
Mhm.
got that far, or
Like almost
127 or 140.
every pattern has had a 127 retracement, and then it'll get to the 161 almost, or it'll just come off the 141 today. And with
Yeah.
us, if you look at this, we've stayed at the view app pretty much since open. Like we had an opening run here, but then once we come back down to the view app, it's just been view app, view app, view app, view app.
Say it again.
Let's.
I'm
You
just
better just
kidding.
go get your lotion and soften those hands up.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. My wife, I have a note written on the side of my computer, and it has view app on it, VWAP, and she's like, "Is that WAP?" And I was like, "What? No." Oh, she was like, "Oh, so it's very WAP, like that song."
No, honey, it has to do with this line.
I was like, "No, volume weighted average price," and she's like, "Uh huh."
Yeah, yeah. Nice, Dave.
Yeah, that was like when Jack started sending me heart. The wife. Yeah, Jack's a girl, huh? Yeah.
That's Jacqueline.
Yeah, Jacqueline.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I hope he's not listening because he's gonna throw some weird picture in here.
It's like the chick from State Commercials.
What?
You ever see the State Farm commercial?
I You
The guy.
you breaking up for me? I don't know if it's me.
Have you seen like the Jake from State Farm commercials?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
That's what we were joking
sure, it's
about it.
It, like answers the phone at 2 a.m.
Yeah,
She's like, "Oh, it's Jake from State Farm." It's like, "Yes, it's
yeah.
Jake from State
What
Farm."
he's wearing, khaki and red.
Yeah.
Oh, we had a 61 here.
Yeah, this is exactly where the left shoulder stopped.
Is this kind of like a West mid that just formed on the 1 minute?
Could be. There he is, Jack. That's. I'm still in that trade that we got in there. Uh,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'm buying it and then selling it, buying it and selling it. Average down and get a profit and sell it and then buy it again and sell it again. I guess that is our turn. That's the B point. I
Hey
God.
Doyle, is that green line the green line from yesterday
Yeah.
that it was fighting? Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Still doing it.
Yep. Still fighting it.
telling you, I'm bearish on the daily.
Need to go back and revisit.
I think we've got another 700 points down.
Great. And I'm
The
losing.
daily could be being,
This is over the course of a couple weeks, probably.
I should make a fifth wave, or I guess
Or you know, I
technically
could just
third drive, because it goes
I'm
in.
just gonna short here and just wait till it gets there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Put my stop
just
on 15,000 and wait, see what
yeah,
happens.
Yeah, I'll just add to my shorts until it gets to where I want it to go.
yeah. Just
Yeah,
keep doubling your position every 200 points.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then say you're correct. You see it? Look at that. It's green.
See, I was right.
Yeah, it's the same with this trade that I am here. Am I right? Shit, I'm right, but I made myself right. I was wrong, but I
Just
made
take a
my.
loan out.
I just made myself look. I'm right again. I'm good at what? I'm magic. My first entrance was in 725, and I'm still right, going long. How did I do that? It's magic.
Dang.
Wow.
It did that just for me.
You got in?
Freaking just for me. I did, and I did, and I sipped, and then it freaking hit me.
My sip, I'm gonna tell you guys, do not repeat that. But my sip at 660, hold on, 664. That's where my sip now, my stop. I'm gonna make this damn thing right. I'm telling you. Look at that, how right I am.
That's right shoulder looking nice.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I had to wait all the way down to the right shoulder just because of
Yeah,
you.
I gave you a better entry. You should thank me.
Better end. My energy coming down and can go up, then go down, then go up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you an entry 30 points lower.
No, I did not. My
That
entrance is
was
average at 704 right now. That's
It's fun to make Greg happy.
the beauty of under leverage. God damn it, go back freaking up, would ya?
About to sit me. You know what? No, it's not. It ain't sipping me.
There you go. Put it
I
on
still
six.
believe in this right shoulder.
Put on 670, Doyle, like me. Come on. Let's play this damn thing up. Yeah, and guys from YouTube, we're just joking, okay? Don't take
Yeah.
this serious. We are just joking around, and uh, I just have uh, two contracts, so I'm trying to work it out. Uh, the other account, and I don't even know how many I can go. Probably like 200 or 300 contracts on this account, so I just have two. Brian, do not do what I'm doing, man. Do not do that. Do what Doyle is doing it. Do not do it what I'm doing right now and talking to you guys through it. Please, please, please. I'll never say it again. No, no, don't do it because you're gonna screw yourself. You have a combine and no. Sorry, I shut up. I will not say anything else. Sorry, guys. My fault.
Go ahead and move to sip now. Meeting resistance at the 61% retracement of the shoulder.
I am starving, Brandon.
I hate to say it, but I think we're in a triangle.
Yeah, very possible.
I have it drawn out, but we're approaching the tip of it.
Yeah.
Yes, we are actually. And we just broke.
And pick
No,
some off.
we did not break yet. Sorry, guys.
I was, yeah, no, I was looking at Doyle's line. Sorry.
Oh, you're got
Okay, yeah, I
this.
see yours, Lou.
I'll follow more Doyle's because this triangle here is just a triangle. It's not trends. His probably is a trend. So trends going above
Yeah,
the uh,
the triangle
the
formation that
triangle
you
formation.
just, okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Okay. So Lou, when you draw out your triangles, you're just kind of, just doing it in like you're just roughly drawing it out.
To
Is that what you're saying?
visual. Yeah, just to
Okay.
visual. It's more a visual than anything else. Unless I'm very detailed. For example, if I find a point that can be used like right there. That's a detailed triangle. That can be used as a trend. So this one would be good.
So Lou, you don't care at all for the daily POC?
I don't.
Okay. How about you, Doyle?
I think I care about daily volume nodes in general. I don't really care about the POC that much at all. I just look at, peaks and valleys.
Okay, cool.
You want to see some real interesting stuff? On the weekend, zoom out and put weekly um, volume profiles up,
For
and
the
then
5
look at
days?
where. Uh, yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's a setting is to show 1 day, 3 days, or however many. Show like a 7 day. Show a weekly volume profile, and those volume nodes come into play hardcore.
Interesting. Okay, make note of that. Thank you.
That's where big swing traders come in.
Do you draw those in
I
at
don't
any
right
point?
now on
Okay,
Ninja because I don't have the license, and I went to buy it this morning with my PayPal debit card, and surprisingly, PayPal won't take a PayPal debit card.
that's ironic.
That's weird.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah. I went to get the license this morning, and for whatever reason, whenever I was running it through, it wouldn't let me use my PayPal balance. And when I tried to treat it like a credit card, PayPal is still doing the credit card transaction, and it wouldn't take the PayPal debit card. Said it was
You
an
know,
invalid credit card number.
this happened with me, and I don't remember what I did, but I had to go to the PayPal and click in something. I'm sorry, I don't remember what it was. It
Well,
was a
well,
fluke that I found it.
when that's happened before, I've had to like change my default payment method, and I did that, and it didn't work. So
Hmm.
I'm just transferring money over to my bank account to pay for it. So it'll be a couple of days.
Yeah, I love my PayPal. You didn't pay the $15, didn't you?
No,
Oh my goodness sake. You'll kill me, man. You'll kill me. Doyle, $15. This is about 2.5% of that. I'm not doing it this shit. Kidding me?
mm-hmm. Drill, man. Nickels and dimes.
That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
I'm the guy who will walk down the street and pick a quarter up and then say, I am a money magnet.
I do too that. I'll go down to a penny. I'll grab it.
Yeah.
The wife gets so
I,
mad at
I,
me.
I'm one of those people that believe that, if you look at money laying at the side of the road or wherever and you deem it not valuable, you're
Yeah,
telling the universe something.
I do the same thing, man. I
So
feel the
I'll,
same way.
man, if I'm out for a jog, I'll pick it up. I don't care.
Real time, I'm sorry, but those are not allowed. I would not suggest nobody to do that.
Do what?
I'll tell you guys later.
You need to just start scalping this and taking some profit.
That's what I'm doing it. Partner chat, guys. Somebody says something. Hello, hello, hello.
Hmm.
Man came against me. I let my guard down here. Let me save this thing. I'm having fun letting go against me and come back up and do the things, and at least I'm not bored. Oh shit, I should not have said that.
Are you using your 6 point stops, Lou? Or are you just playing around?
I'm just, I'm bored. No, I'm just scalping and I'm doing something a little different. I'm trying a couple things different here, but so far I don't
Okay.
like it. I'm green, but I don't like it. Right now we should not be doing anything. Shouldn't enter any positions or anything. We had the view app, POC right under, and we're in the tip of the symmetrical triangle. So if that don't tells you anything, just stay away. Our volatility is here. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because we're in the symmetrical triangle. the tip of the symmetrical triangle here. Let's see which way we're gonna. The interesting part of the symmetrical triangle is we did not break out to either side as yet. So that's very interesting to me. Volatility is high in here. That suggests that we are starting to get ready to jump to the upside or to the downside. Brett, I like your symmetrical triangle there. It's closer to the tip down to the top than mine is. I'm guessing, I'm assuming, Doyle, you're long, huh?
Yeah,
You don't seem very confident.
I'm getting less and less so as it flatlines here.
Yeah, I think it's because the symmetrical triangle is right in the tip of the symmetrical triangle. My symmetrical triangle, at least. It's retesting the bottom of the symmetrical triangle. Jeff, do you have live, not live, yeah, lifetime key on Ninja? Because that makes a difference because depending on how you're using it, your volume profile, because we have two volume profiles in Ninja, the lifetime we can do that, the other one you can't. now is breaking to the downside.
Or keep an eye on D leg for bullish harmonic.
Yeah, making an M.
Yep.
Yeah, I seen that. I hope is the break to the outside of the symmetrical triangle to bring to the inside of the symmetrical triangle.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Brad, he might wanna tell him he needs to change not the volume profile. He needs to change the candle. The candle needs to be further, not the volume profile.
I mean, all he has to do is use a scroll wheel and scroll, and you can put the candles wherever you want.
I know, but like I cannot go further than this. My candle does not go. I have that space there. Uh, Hold on, guys. I'm on a trade here. I don't wanna mess it up. The
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
retesting the symmetrical triangle. Volatility is picking it up again.
We're in a symmetrical triangle at the view app.
Hey, Brett, can I ask you about your triangle? In a situation like
Nope.
this, okay, sorry, I'll just take the afternoon off.
Yeah, go ahead.
So your triangle here, you've drawn it. I see how you've drawn it, but in this exact situation, like, would you elongate the triangle to match the new breakout points?
No, because none of the candles closed above it. And if I tried to move, because all it is a trend line here. Boom, it's gone.
Okay,
Now I can move this up here, but I don't get good touches like I do with this one.
okay, all right, gotcha. So you're just
Like
gonna
I
keep it,
can move it here. I
right?
mean, I could move it all day long to the next high, next high, next high, next high, next
Right,
high.
right.
But I like this one because
Because it
none of these
sometimes,
candles closed above it real well.
right.
This one, debatably, but it's still wicked, and then it shot right down under it.
So at which point would you start drawing in new trend lines? When you get more touches, better touches?
Whenever I get away from this view app and POC, really,
Okay. All right, cool.
like
Thank you.
this is just kind of like I said earlier. All of our patterns are failing to play out to a good extension. So I just view all this as chop. I'm not touching any of this. This is chop to me.
All right, cool, cool.
Like this area, this blue shaded area, that's all chop. Is there trades there? Yeah, there's tons of trades here, but nothing I want to jump in on. Like you pop over to the 30-second, and you've got trades you can do all day long.
Right, right.
But I'm looking for a pattern on the 3 minute.
Right now, 3 minutes is a mess.
Yeah, it's just gross.
It's even ugly to look at it, you know? If you look from 5 o'clock to now, it's like just ugly. Ugly. We are at 161. We reverse at 161 here from this small W. We reverse right at that 61. I'm sorry, 161. But we do have a possible this one as well. This is the 188 of the drop. Then we bounce. But now I'm thinking that we are changing to this one here, and we're probably gonna turn into 127. Oh, now we passed 127 already.
We just hit the 141. We're breaking the support in like 15-minute support at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that break, Robbie? I see your
Oh,
trend line.
now it's holding.
Yeah.
It'll probably get back to the 100% now.
Yeah, we touched the 100. Ah, no, that's an old 100. We did 150 in here. You guys see this? Doyle, how you
I got
doing there?
real close to it. Got real close to it.
Real close to what?
The 150.
I might touch it. Let me readjust. Yeah, real close. You're right.
Hey Doyle, your momentum's on the 1-3.
Yeah,
Would they suggest that we got some more downside?
they would, especially with the 9 agreeing.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This could be the right shoulder trying to play out on that 5 minute.
Hmm. To the neckline?
Yeah, we're like at the neckline basically.
Yeah. Interesting.
Not the prettiest, but the neckline's slightly on an incline.
Give me 1 second, guys. I need to answer this phone call.
bullish 5-minute candle is about to close.
You saw that XABCD and switched it to New Dollar.
Yeah, I did.
Even that one didn't quite make it to the 188.
Right? It stopped short of it. Stopped short of that and the pivot point.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Like today, this chop. It's playable chop. There's some playable chop in there, but it's pretty choppy. And there it is. If I'd noticed that XABCD, I probably would have played that one. But I noticed
Oh,
it too
yeah.
late. Yeah. I was also conflicted because it had to break this triangle. It had to break back into the triangle.
I think I like short. Oh, actually, this could have just been a trend defining pullback. I didn't pay attention. This was the first red candle.
Who took my picture off?
What are you talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Took your picture off.
No, I messed it up. Never mind. Oh, Jesus Christ! Look at this beauty. Look at my picture now. Whee! All right, now I'm feeling good. Now I'm feeling okay. Now I can start smiling again. I can start talking. I can go back to my normal self. Whew, I was sweaty, brother.
I was only $100,000 up. I was sweating it.
I probably was that negative. I didn't even want to look.
Damn it.
It was one of those things like, nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't look. Just put your head down and work.
Like when you're building something, you know it's going to take forever. You don't even look at the if you're almost complete or not. You just keep going.
Yeah, just put your head freaking down and keep bulldozing through it. Whew, I'm sweat, man. And then I was long in a position and I put it way down as like it's not gonna come here. Let me get this phone call. As soon as I grabbed the phone call, I got distracted, came and hit me again. Like you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Damn it.
Right at the reverse point at 188, I put it right there. I don't know why I didn't look at my other screen, but I did not have that on the other screen. So came, hit me and went back up. It's like you gotta be freaking kidding me. But
Hey Lou, that entry that you posted up, why did you take that one?
188. You see the 188 bounce?
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, because I see a different set of fibs.
Connects ABCD.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see right here.
yeah. No, I see it now. Which okay, I see which fibs you have on your chart. Okay, gotcha.
Because on the other one is my other account that does not link. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's beautiful.
Yeah, Doyle was in that. He paper handed at the B point. God.
And I liked it again,
Well,
and I
I'll,
got
I'll
that.
give I'll give my
Yeah.
chicken head for him, right? I'll give my chicken to him. Bok, 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 bok.
Then Doyle saw it again and was like, I need to get some more scraps out of that pan. Hold on. There's still some cracklings left in there.
I was about to say, there's still some bits of bacon.
Why did I put my stop in there? Because it was under. If you look, flag. I put it right under the flag, Jeff. Can you see it? And now I'm waiting for another flag.
Hey Doyle,
Yeah, man.
what does your momentum tell you now, especially the 3 minute?
Well,
Up.
my 2 hour is up. My 30 minute has finally, looks like it's going to cross up. 15 minute had its check engine light on. It is crossing up. And you said especially my 3 minute?
Yeah, especially your 3 minute.
Yeah, the 3 minute check engine light was on with this double bottom here.
Mm-hmm. Nice. So it looks like
Thank you,
there's
Brett.
room to the
I'm on
upside.
this trade, so
Yeah, I figured you were looking at that, so I just thought I'd pop it up there for you.
yeah. And Jeff, now I'm gonna move my first stop to the other flag since we broke to the upside. I'll take another picture here. Hope doesn't hit me before I take the picture.
Could this possibly be a huge D leg up
Oh
from
yeah,
the
Yes.
yeah,
overbought?
it could be.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice,
if you look
nice,
at the 3 minute, right? That's my profit target's the 127 on this thing because I haven't gotten fully convinced of it yet.
nice, nice, nice. Very nice.
And you can see how confident I am. Look at my stop.
I can't see a stop.
What?
Can't see a trade.
I was not here. I was in my
I
scalp.
was posting.
I'm
Mm.
posting it.
Oh,
Cause
okay.
was on my scalp. I've been just scalping the crap of this thing to get my money back. So I had not been on this trade here.
Man, that was a nice move up. Could be it looks like just one leg. It could be a first leg of ABCD.
Oh my gosh, right?
I
There's like
just
no
got
pullbacks
sipped.
whatsoever.
I just got sipped on my one contract. I just have another one all the way down there. Man, I wish I had a full boat all the way down there. Would that have been nice? But I didn't. To tell you the truth, I'm a worry that they can come back all the way down again. Hopefully
Why do
not.
you say that, Lou?
How the
What
day's
are you looking at?
going?
Hmm.
Because the day's been so crazy that I would not be surprised we come back down and do all over again the same
Oh, you stop
power.
that nonsense.
Huh?
Yeah,
Stop that nonsense.
you're being negative.
About
Hopefully this.
50 my
Loving
too.
you.
Hopefully this. Man, I have my interest right here. Look, right here. That's my interest right here. I don't want it to
Nice.
come back down. I was in the phone with a mouth full of my burrito, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I pushed the button.
That's why you feel better. You had the burrito.
Yes, yes. Hopefully this is the flag. Hold this 23. God damn it. I have my stop now. 1 point of my entrance. I'm gonna give all the space they want. That was a 60-point move.
I think it was more.
Huh?
I think it was more than 60.
And I took 60. I don't know how many was the move. Let's see. 79.50. But on my stop, I took just 60, and I'm still have another one running. And I have two that I took on the first flag. I'm sorry guys that I did not trade much on my screen today because I was I had technical difficulties this morning, and I don't remember when I had a red day, and I did not want to have a red day today. The last two times that I had the red day was because the same thing that happened today, right, Doyle?
Mm-hmm. I remember it.
Exactly the same thing. And at least now I know how to fix it. Well, it's not like, what the heck is going on type of deal. Now I want to see who's going to hold with me this thing. We're going to go wee, wee, wee all the way home. Oh man, do you think if I say wee, wee, wee all the way home, they're going to get us on YouTube because
Copyright
we're...
infringement.
Huh?
I don't know. Nursery rhymes, I think, are fair game. They're on up there with freaking Happy Birthday.
Well, if you don't sing it, because you sing really well, so they might give it to you.
I'm trying to find a position here to buy everything that I had before. What is your entrance, Doyle? See your... Ah, okay, I see now. I want to give you room to breathe,
Oh,
but...
I messed up and freaking averaged in again, thinking that that was the bottom of the pullback, but it might not have been the bottom of the pullback. So we'll see.
Yeah, I want to average my as well. I want to buy... my concern if I buy 3, it's going to bring
Your average price so
my
far up.
average per so far up that I'm going to lose all my gains if it comes back up, you know? I'm sorry, if it comes back down. I need to be damn sure it's a reverse point. I was hoping to get to like a 38 because that would be around that trend line again. And if I add it to be around 700. Give me the view app. Still a horrible, would be a horrible entrance. I just don't want to
Hey
have
Lou,
just one running. Yep.
is there anything that's telling you that this thing will go up?
Uh, 3 minutes was telling me, but now starting to curve. But that could be just curving to get power to keep on going up.
Speaking
And
of power, you
hmm
remember a couple weeks ago we talked about like undershoots and overshoots on like a triangle, how it would get like kind of like enough energy to go and break to the upside.
yes,
If you take a look at Robbie's chart, he
yep.
kind of has like a channel that's drawn in, and it broke that trend line, and then it just reversed. Do you think? I mean, would you give credence to something like that? That it would give it that boost to make it through that gap
To
up above?
break, yes, yes, for sure.
Okay.
After all, this is still a flag, right? Flags are a continuation pattern.
Right. Right.
If it breaks to the the 38%, we lose the flag. However,
If it breaks 38, we still have a chance at an inverse head and shoulders. No, because I think I see a left shoulder there.
yeah, but it's not equally the neck is not equally.
Ah, right. Right. Let's hope for the flag.
So that's why I don't. You see, like if you know how I am big on symmetrical. So if you do this,
Now I'm starting to see you're big on the symmetrical symmetry.
yeah. So this is equaling this. So can still happen. Come back down all the way to the 61 and go back up, but or to be symmetric could be. I don't know. I just don't like to guess. Um, would be like around
I think what
here to go back up, be sideways
I think
kind
what
of.
Lou's kind of saying is like if it's symmetrical, then you know. If you start making excuses, well, it could be, well, it could be, well, it could be. How far down do you go until it's not even what you're trying to
Hmm.
do anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Understood.
Yeah.
So symmetry is very important.
very, very, very
Got it.
important.
Okay.
You can see every day, like yesterday, I put in that symmetrical rectangle. I even measured to make sure it was symmetrical and work by the teeth. The triangle, I make sure that if we go to the downside, we're going to come back to the upside. It needs to be symmetrical. Everything that I do uh, needs to be symmetrical, or I don't. Or it's not going to be the high probability trade that I was expecting.
What
And I
about
don't,
that first wave? That first wave up. I mean, that's a first wave, isn't it?
yeah, yeah, that's what we were hoping for. But again, this is going too much sideways, which take a little bit. We've been that's what me and Doyle and Robbie and Brad was talking about. If come here and went back up like this, for sure is a
Right.
second wave and making the third wave. That would be beautiful.
Right. Right.
But since we are doing this
Right.
and then go back up, can still be, yes, can still do it. However, is not the perfect one.
There is a huge gap above us, so maybe that's the reason.
Yeah, I can see on Robbie's chart. Mine doesn't show this big gap, but Robbie does. See, mine is just like
And
instead of gap, it's just like it's just losing
and
volume.
that is something to be said about using the 3 day volume profile because if you start moving into uncharted territory on the day, you have no data. There's no data if you're moving at a high or if you're moving at a low if you just have the daily one on. But if you have the 3 day one on, like Lou has, you have a couple more days of data to
Right.
find volume
Right.
gaps and volume spikes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yes.
Like if we start moving out of this chop, like a new high or a new low, I don't have any data on my volume profile. Whereas Lou's 3 day one, there will be stuff up here and down here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm very comfortable with the 3 days. I feel very comfortable. Works for me very, very well. And to be doing this as well, we need to keep eye on, because we are thinking that to the 5 wave to build the D lag, right? This lag here has some type of issues.
Well, yeah, and this could just be all of this move up could be wave one, and we're just doing an ABCD wave two.
Hey Lou, I got a question about symmetry.
Yep.
It's reasonable to expect symmetry in a range that's going sideways, but in an uptrend, um, would it be reasonable to expect kind of the neckline to slope up as well?
Yeah, that's what I do. I don't trade if it's not symmetrical.
Okay.
Now, take a little thing, like for example in here, this is symmetrical. Now it's a little bit off, but in the same ballpark, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. Depending
But
how
that was
that I
yeah.
don't know. I don't even like this one because this one came down lower here as well. No, forget it that I said that one. Uh, Doyer, do you think we are making a huge ABCD up from here to here?
Yeah, yeah, I do. And this is B to C. We could definitely be doing that.
Hold on. You talking about the one that I'm making it, or this one here, be B2C of this flag?
Oh, you know what? I still have your other drawing up.
You talking
Yeah,
about
we're making
this
B to C.
one? Okay, because
Yeah,
we
that
have
one.
we have this one here as well.
Yeah, but your low to the left is kind of equal.
Oh, yeah, I see. Forget it. I
Yeah.
just saw, as you mentioned. Okay. So if we do that, our first thing will be 127 back to 100. That will be almost from this B point. Hopefully we go to this 261 as we went to the downside. 261, and that putting us back to this area here, which giving us another 60 points up. I like that. And this channel here, I'm gonna take this off because we are here. If we get there, I don't even think that we'll catch it. So when I think that does not gonna mean anything to me anymore, I take out of my chart.
I believe in this ABCD. I took the flag break with Doyle.
Okay, cool. I'm still in from the down there. Not Let me change account, see what my dig here. Okay. Oh yeah. What did I tell you guys?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that, Lou?
That we might be going down all the way down again.
Yeah, it's okay. I got sipped.
I just noticed this very detailed pattern we're making today. It's the middle finger pattern. Posted a posted a
Uh,
picture of that right there. It's a good one.
hmm.
Yes,
Love it.
sir. Yeah, I took profit on that trade. I don't believe it.
Anybody considering this right shoulder inverse?
There's a whole lot of chop to the left for you to have a defined left shoulder. There's
A lot of
a whole
choppy,
lot to the
choppy, choppy,
left.
choppy, choppy.
Gotcha.
I mean, it could be. You're seeing this is coming down to about 4,687, and then going back up. Yeah, to me, head and shoulders are a reversal pattern at the end of a trend most of the time.
Yeah.
So for it to be a continuation pattern, I feel like it has less validity than if it was somewhere else. Not that it won't work, but
Gotcha. This thing is hovering around that 38%. I mean, technically, it's still a flag, isn't it?
Yep.
Doyle,
Until you say something.
you
Yeah.
you gonna you gonna test a long on this break?
He
Already
sure
have.
is. Yeah.
Oh, damn! You and I were thinking the same thing. Okay.
Markets keep getting sipped here. Of course, I'm running tight freaking stops too.
Oh yeah, like right below the 38.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, whatever the low candle wick is, that's where I'm. Yeah, and I'm getting hit right now. I'm closing it.
And it went up.
Uh-huh. One tick away.
Is
Sorry.
that type of pattern?
Happens to all of us.
I want a short. I just cannot short by the view app right there because the view app has a lot of taking profit. So it's gonna bounce back up. No matter what, if it's a continuation or not, it's gonna bounce back up. 3 minutes is down. I would not be surprised if we, like I talked to you guys earlier, if we retrace everything back down.
Hey Brett, do you think it's time to draw in a new triangle?
Let me look. I'm not even looking at anything right now. Well, I've got this bottom support from like 2 a.m. last night to 10:30 today.
Yeah, got the same one.
And yeah, you've got two
Super
touches there.
bullish.
I mean, essentially, you're always in a triangle because there's always, unless you're at all-time highs, because there's always a higher high and there's always a lower low.
Right.
But a triangle for me needs like 3 bottom touches and 3 top touches.
And what happens for you after that? Like, would you expect it to bounce inside, up and down before a breakout?
I
In
expect it
other
to be
words,
consolidating inside that triangle to equal higher volatility after the break of the triangle.
right, right. So, did you mean that you would draw in the triangle after 3 touches, or what did you mean by the 3 touches?
Like if this come back down and touch down here, that would give me 1, 2, 3 touches. You don't notice you're in a triangle until you're typically only have like 30% of it. Well, it's like 33%
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
Well,
You've typically
yeah,
touched the top twice and the bottom once or twice already. You've touched two sides
yeah,
once. Yeah, and
yeah.
yeah, it can sneak up on you.
You don't have a triangle formed until the triangle's almost done. So what you do is whenever it gets to down here, you're looking for that tight range and you're looking for it to bust out of either the top or the bottom. And is it going to bust out and keep rolling? Is it going to bust out and come back to the? I mean, there's no. What I'm trying to say here. There's no exact way to play a triangle. A triangle is something to analyze with everything else that's going on. Like a triangle is just consolidation, really. And low volatility usually goes with consolidation, and low volatility breeds high volatility. So basically, for me, a triangle is great. Now I've got to wait until this triangle gets to the end here before I can really do anything. Because I'm working 2 different jobs plus this one while I'm doing this, so I'm not looking for every little move.
Took one off. Sip.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry about that. So Brett, my question was, uh, w- the three touches. Is it when you see three touches, that's when you draw in the triangle and then anticipate a breakout?
I mean, I'll draw in the two high days and the two low days at any time. And if it starts to make a triangle, then I'm like, well, fuck, I just got to wait until the triangle's over before I do
Right,
anything
right,
because
right,
I don't trade inside of triangles usually
right. Okay, gotcha. Makes sense now. Thanks.
because I'm like doing two other jobs besides this one. So there's lots of trades inside the triangle that can be done depending on how big it is. Like this XABCD was right inside of the triangle. So, but whenever this XABCD played out, it made the next touch of this triangle.
Right, right.
And then depending on where the triangle is a lot of it too. Like a symmetrical triangle at the end of a run is a flag.
Right,
So,
right. Yeah. So that
which
could be like kind of
a flag is also a likelihood of an ABCD pattern.
right, right. So more of a continuation pattern, and then you would kind of maybe look for three touches at the top of a trend line, and then anticipate a break on the bottom trend
Yeah,
line.
it could break. I mean, depending on where it breaks out in the triangle, it'll break out and come back in. Or
Oh
if
yeah, I could do that
closer to
too.
the end,
Right.
it'll break out and bounce. Like whenever it tightens up like that, it breeds volatility. Like whenever it hits the end, that's whenever you're going to get more of a move.
Right.
Or like a loose bow tie, like it'll tighten up, tighten up, tighten up, and then slowly get bigger and bigger as it goes back out.
Ah, interesting. Okay. What would you
I think
say
the
the
technical
chances are?
term is like
Like,
a megaphone or something. What's that?
the chance if it broke out to the upside, and then it completely went past the triangle, um, what would you say that there's a
Like right
chance that it
now?
would break to the downside?
Well, no. Like if it broke out up top right now, like where
You
it's at,
sure? Okay, if it broke out up top right now,
I would draw that ABCD pattern in and look for the retest of this blue
okay, yeah,
trend
that
line
would
up
make
here, the
sense.
188.
Ah, right, right. Okay, makes sense. How often would you say a bow tie plays out?
Uh, I mean, a bow tie really doesn't have a play out. It's more of just what the candlesticks are doing. They're condensing and then they're expanding. So,
That's it demonstrates indecision, right? I mean, at first
yeah,
you're making lower highs and higher lows, and that's indecision. And then when a bow tie happens, after that you're making higher highs and lower lows.
right. That's people that were taking profit and getting into positions in that consolidation. Now they're closing their positions and getting out as it goes up and down.
Right, right. Cool.
I got SIP on my other two accounts, and I just have this one running.
Hey Lou, did you call out this trade? I didn't hear
Yes,
anything.
sir.
Or
Break the
I
okay,
didn't
trend.
hear it.
I did it.
As a break of the trend line.
okay. I think I was disconnected at that point.
I did it. I tell you the truth, I don't remember. Uh, bro, only broke this trend here. Brian said yes because he got in, but take his
Family, of course, he's going to vouch
Yeah, it's
for you.
family
exactly.
defending
Yeah,
family.
Right.
yeah. Take for the what is it worth. Take for what is it worth.
Now, Doyle, I know Southwest is requiring vaccines for its employers. Does it require the booster? Is that how that works too?
No, it doesn't require the booster.
Just the 1 and 2?
Yeah. No, I got the booster because prior heart attack and
Yeah, that makes sense. High risk.
immunocompromised.
Man, I want to get with more. I want to get in more there.
We can head and shoulders on the 30-second.
All right, Greg.
Yeah, don't bring that bad mojo here.
Oh man,
Not trying to talk you out of it.
we need to get Greg back.
Doyle just coming here pissing in Lou's cereal. You want to go long? Ha! Head and shoulders. Ha! Fuck you.
Yeah.
That is kind of like the middle finger formation.
Look at that. Coming and stop Lou out. Or sipped him out. Sipped him out.
Yeah. I don't even. I was not even paying attention. I was looking something else. I took all my profit that I won on the other account, so I was like, okay. What else I can call it out here?
Send up smoke signals so everybody can see.
Yes. The 42-inch screen in front of me is not enough, but all right.
Nope.
Sounds good. Just 12:30. Let's see if we can make some money here into 3 o'clock. Let's make some money. Can I eat the baby?
Get in my belly!
Get in my belly. Yeah, it's funny. Alright, finally a green fucking day. After I work my ass off, I'm not usually working this much. I usually just joking around with you guys here with 200 points before 9:30. Today was like, holy shit. Get in my belly. That's what I say to my burrito every time I order. Get in my belly. All right. Let's make some money. And guys, so you guys know, whatever happens with me, if it's positive or negative, I'll let you guys know. I'll never hide that from you all. If I'm negative, I'll let you know, hey, I fucked it up. I'm negative. If I'm positive, I'll let you know I'm positive. Like this morning, I was way negative.
What happened? Can you want to talk about it so maybe
Was
we
my
can learn from it?
no, was not my fault. Now it was the copy trade.
Oh, okay.
I opened my workspace this morning, but I have to. So I have one workspace open, and I went there. So okay, retrieved my yesterday workspace. So open my workspace from yesterday. But what copy trade does is take both workspace.
Oh, geez.
Okay, so when I enter a position, They saw two workspace with five accounts. So each time that I bought one, double the other, and went like wave down.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
In my first trade, I was with 6 point, but was I want to give a little bit more, so I put in 12 points. And when I looked to my left, I saw all those orders on my screen with a bunch of 5 contracts orders, and came and hit my stop. So I don't know how many thousands of dollars I was negative at that point. So from there, I figured out what was wrong, and then I fixed it, and I low side everything to one contract only, just to.
Did you did you feel the need to revenge trade
Absolutely
in
not.
the
I,
very
I
least?
low. I what I did instead put 555. I did 111 until I put a couple
Okay.
thousands in, and then it's like
So you
okay,
scaled down?
I scaled down. Yes.
Yep. Okay. And then you just
Uh,
focused.
and then I focused and started scalping, and I did a bunch of
Okay.
scalps and took a high probability trades here with you guys until I get zero. I got to zero. I was right here, and then I enter,
Hmm.
and I got my phone call, but I put my stop all the way down here because I knew something like this was going to happen, and I was trying something stupid different. That's what I was telling you guys, don't do that. And my nephew did it, and I was mad, and I said, no, I'm not gonna even say that. So I went to the phone call, came and hit me, but I just had like one contract only. So like crap. So as soon as I saw coming to the 188, I ended with four to go back up. And then I took off, I think two, and
Right.
then you saw the rest.
And all of this because you knew you would make your money back, right? Just sticking to the rules.
Yeah,
You knew that,
yeah, oh
and
yeah,
that's what
for
gave you the
sure.
confidence to keep your cool
Yes.
and not revenge trade.
I do not, when I'm like this, I concentrate. I do not talk much. I concentrate, I focus. So I do not talk like I'm talking right now, normal. So I
Yeah.
focus more on what I need to do, which I did, and now we're all happy. At least I am.
Hey Doyle, when you made that 51 micro mistake, I think that was 51, right?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Did you feel the same way? I mean, you just buckled down, you just focused, you knew you were going to make your money back.
Um, after after I clicked, so my first impulse was revenge trade, and as soon as I did it, I immediately closed it.
Right.
And stepped back a moment to get my head right and said, "All right, I need to lower my position size and get busy."
Yeah, same thing. So lower position size, focus, stick to the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually took my headphones off so that I wouldn't be distracted by all this side talk.
Yeah,
Right,
sometimes I
right.
do that too. Today I just grabbed the other screen and did it. I did because I was down. Uh, if you do your normal size and you get stopped, you go again, you get stopped, you need to downsize. Why? If you were wrong twice, why would you be right on the third time, right? So
Okay,
let me
so
take my
on the third
chances
strike,
down and go lower, and don't revenge trade. Okay, now I'm positive. Ooh, okay, positive. Let's try this
so
again. I'm positive.
so
Yeah, you
hang
need
on
to
a
start
second,
getting your
Lou.
groove back before you start adding size back.
Yeah,
Right, right. So Lou, so first strike, second strike, third strike, lower position size, and when
yeah.
you strike out, take a walk. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
correct. Because if you want to do the same, or a lot of people double, their position, right? That's a lot of things say that. Like I'm doubling because I missed twice, so this time I need to do right because I'm gonna double. So like now
Right.
is
Doesn't end
reverse.
well.
You need to do less to make sure if you lose it again, you have room to keep on going. You know, that's the way I do. And there we go again. I win. Are you win, Doyle? What are we doing? Did you call it out? No. Uh-huh. Throw rocks in somebody
Oh,
window when your window
Doyle
is glass.
Doyle took it.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course Doyle did. And did not say anything to nobody either. And you guys like him more than me. You see how it is? Look, Brett got two. Did he say anything? No.
I'm late. I need to fix
Uh-huh.
this actually.
We love you both equally.
None bullshit. Robbie doesn't, he hide from us. He does ninja on his background. So I cannot bitch at him as yet.
Yeah, Doyle takes all the blame.
Yes.
Take all the heat.
Nice.
Yeah.
While I'm up 12 points.
Doyle doesn't care anymore. I just freaking leave talking.
Mike Sweet's yelling at Doyle.
uh,
So, what is this? I mean, it hit the 50%.
Didn't hit the 50. Did we lose you?
I think so.
Bueller. Bueller.
Miller. Miller.
I mean, we got a little bit below. An ABCD can come down and hit the 50%. I don't like for, a 5-wave move to do that, but, it's not uncommon for ABCDs to get around 50. Also not uncommon to break through VWAP, come back and retest VWAP, and then take off.
We've got Greg's favorite pattern trying to play out in the 1 minute.
Ah, you see it? Look, Robert. Look what Robert posts. You see it? You see it, Doyle? You see Doyle?
See what he
Mm-hmm.
says.
Mm-hmm. You see it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's like, I think I'm gonna get in here. Hold on. Yep, he's already in. Like, sounds good. For some reason, I'm feeling more taking long on the bottom of this triangle, or not on the top.
Stuff me out.
Mm.
Can I blame Doyle for it stopping me out?
Oh yeah, of course. Remember, he stopped me out too with 30 points positive, and I could have 80. But no, 15 minutes is telling you something, Lou. He probably is muted.
He put himself in timeout so he doesn't have to listen to us.
Yeah, probably.
I was typing up a message.
He's over there using his hands like hand puppets, mocking us.
Pretty
Yeah,
close.
that was
Hey,
Doyle.
hey Doyle, did you get sipped on that trade?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Of
Yeah, I
course,
just
because he
got.
probably
Yeah.
entered all the way down here. Didn't say nobody, so we're all trying to get in here.
That's okay. I'd taken like 4/5 off.
Hmm.
Yeah, you were talking, and guys, I'm really sorry. I always get disconnected. There's nothing I could do about this internet.
That's no
But
big
it
deal.
seems like I always ask a question and then take off. So
Yep.
sorry about that.
No, I
But
was
I was
going to
asking you,
say
Doyle.
an ABCD can technically, it can come down to 50% and go back up.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
And
I just don't like to see five wave moves come down past that 38. But
Okay,
we
cool,
we,
cool.
we didn't quite hit the 50. Got close. Got close though.
Brian said, "Don't worry, Doyle. He's taking with you because he's paying attention on your screen."
Brian probably doesn't even have his chart up. He just stares at Doyle's screen as soon as
Yes,
he sees the pop up. He just hits that key. He's like, "Ah, I got it."
exactly. Yeah, yeah. He probably like control one or control two. Doyle, 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 Doyle. In. Oh shit! I almost pushed by accident, but that would not be good. And guess what, guys? Another symmetrical triangle. Yay. Yeah, Brian, it's good that you do that, but now starting to realize why, okay? Ask him why he's entering and why is he doing that.
Well, I like how bearish this is, so I'm taking it.
Oh, look at that. Did you hear that, Brad?
Did Doyle announce something?
He
What?
has. Look at that. And then you're gonna get stopped. Can you imagine that shit? Yeah, that's look like I am. Looking good, so far so good. Looking good.
Anybody want to take that 188?
To the upside?
Yes,
Yeah, that'll be. Let's see.
just to
Bounced
the
off
B
the
point.
127 and bounced off the 50. They were the same place.
Yep, 127 to 100. Probably retesting the symmetrical triangle here to
And
keep
we also
going
have
down.
this. We also have this bullish harmonic here. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Point right there.
Look the entrance that gave me. I enter right here. I click right here and gave me all the way here. That was a horrible feeling right there. Horrible, horrible. What I did here, guys, I retested the symmetrical triangle to see if this M continuing going down.
You know, Lou, that's what I was talking about. The that XABCD 188 going long back to the B point.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Okay. Well, I mean, you put on a short, so I got out at break even. I don't want to fight you on this.
Oh, you're going down to the 188 now. No, I will not.
No, no, no.
Now
I was
going
going
up.
back up to the 188.
Oh wait, you're talking
What?
about something different.
Yeah.
I think we
We're
are.
we're
Yeah.
talking about. Look at my chart here. We're
Oh, I know
talking
what you
about
guys are
this.
talking about now. Okay, I'm talking about
The
the
little one.
smaller XABDs. Yeah.
Ah, okay. No, I did not go look that
Yeah,
one
I
then.
just saw the big what you guys are talking about right now. Okay.
Oh, that's not big. That's kind of a
That's a
small one.
30 seconds. You're looking is a
Yeah.
micro
Yeah, I was
one.
looking at a very, very, 10-point scalp back to the B point.
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
But I see what you're doing, so yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
good thing I
just
got
getting
out.
the retest, you know, retest the symmetrical triangle here to keep on going down, but it's not. I don't know. My entrance gave me was a horrible. I should have already put a sip on it just to be safe, but I can't as my market order in all the way down.
Yeah, and the other thing I just noticed, it's at VWAP right now, and you know,
You know
we shouldn't
what?
be
We are
really.
so much in the view app. We are so much to the view app that I'm not even
It doesn't even matter.
in
Okay.
consideration. If you took the retest, you can put in SIP on it. I don't know if I wanted to yet. It's risky, it can come back and bite me. But my entrance is horrible. So I'm gonna give a little bit of space. If close this candle and open another one red, I might put in the I might put in the sip. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. Uh, not liking it. Let's try and talk nice with her. Come on, NQ. Don't do that. It's like you don't like the view app, huh? I'm gonna show you how important it is.
Yeah, and it's well into lunchtime right now. The last time it
Show you what average
violated,
price is.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you average prices. You
yeah, I'll
don't
show
like it,
you.
huh? You think it's nothing? Okay. Let me stay here for fucking 45 minutes now.
You think I'm a joke?
You think you can use me and you don't want to throw me away? Hold my beer. Man, I'm
So the
almost
last time
getting
it
there.
passed through VWAP, it was like at 11:45,
Yeah,
and
on
we're
the way
at
up.
yeah, we're like 1 o'clock right now. So now it would make sense that there's no power, there's no momentum.
But the B point is at the view app as well, right? We didn't cross,
Right.
but
No, yeah,
Which
yeah. B point's
Yeah,
above you up
yeah,
which
at
makes me more
roughly
inclined to take
7-11.
a long whenever it gets down.
that's the best way to do it. Way to go long.
Yeah. Wait
Just
till it gets down to 188.
just the retards here, Doyle and me, they are short.
Hey, I took it too.
Okay.
I I took profit though at the 127. Well, the
Yeah,
millimeter between the 127.
I should have too, but
Millimeter.
Y'all got me over here fucking around inside this triangle.
he's going to 127. Okay, you're gonna take profit. Every time touch the 127, say next time you touch 127, I'm gonna take profit, and then comes again. So next time I do it. Next time I do it is already fourth time, and I did not take my profit yet.
Did you take it?
No, fifth time. I did not take it, and now it's starting to looking bullish because it's looking the freaking wicks. to the downside.
It like gave you 4 opportunities. It's like, hey, take some profit. I'm gonna
Now
go up.
five.
No, take some profit.
It gave me five, not four, five. And still, come on, baby girl. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 touches.
There's some serious distribution taking place here.
Oh, yes.
I haven't shown this in a while. Let me drag it over here. Look at that.
It's
Look at the volume falling during this consolidation. This is Renko, so
Yeah,
it doesn't give a crap about time. So
yeah.
look at all that selling that's happened inside that range.
Damn it. I'm gonna pay for it, my big mouth. If I break my symmetric triangle in here, I'll cut it. Yep. Mount. Doyle. One day I'm gonna do those shit. Actually, now I'm not gonna do it. Oh, yay. It's like, don't play with the Mother Nature. Well, don't play with Mother NQ either, because she makes you pay. If I had let my stopper as supposed to, she now had got me, and she's back, and now she's gonna go down. I tell you what. Ay.
Friday. I'm leaving out to go on a camping trip this weekend, so I'll only be on for like the first half of the day Friday.
Nice.
I'm gonna load up all the camping stuff and head out Friday and set up camp and camp by myself for a night. Kids and some friends are gonna come meet me out for the rest of the weekend. I get one day of solitude.
Nice. that was 1 o'clock volatility.
And yet another failed harmonic pattern.
Yes,
Part failed to
sir.
create the D leg. But it could still fall in the metrics of an A, B, C, D.
This harmonic worked. It got to the 188. Let's go right there.
Which one?
X. You see my chart?
Yeah.
X, A, B, C, D. D was the 188.
Oh, I was looking at
And it
I
played
was
back to
looking
B.
at. If you look at my chart, I was looking at X, A,
Oh,
B,
bigger
C,
time frame.
D. Yeah,
Yep.
3 minutes.
Yeah, my 3 minutes choppy as crap. I'm having a hard time trading yet.
Yeah, I'm not even I'm looking at the 3 minutes, but I'm not paying attention on it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
To the moon?
What moon?
Is the
Depend if
moon
you,
up or down?
yeah, depend if you're in
And
Japan or you're in the US. Which moon you
hey, I
talking
can't
about?
tell. It's cloudy outside.
Well, I'm glad everyone's talking and alive.
Milo, I got some advice for you, buddy.
Find
The
another
best
Please
way
one.
to
go
get
ahead.
over the best way to get over one is to get under another one. You can hear the downtrodden in his voice. Hello,
Yes, I
guys.
can.
That just reminded me. Have you guys seen like the new Charlie's Angels?
No.
Nope.
New like a couple of years ago. It's got the girl that played in what was that freaking werewolf and vampire movie my wife watched the crap out of. Anyways, it's got the woman who played Bella in it. She is fucking hilarious in that show. She's like psychotic nuts hilarious, and
Really?
she's
Because I
fighting
thought
this
she was
one guy.
dumb in
Oh my
Twilight.
god, yeah, she was, but like her role, watch her play in Charlie's Angels. That's what she should just do that all the time. Um, yeah, there's a scene where she's like dating this guy and she's undercover and it's time for all hell to break loose and he looks at her kind of surprised and she's kicking his ass saying, "No, you can't get rid of me. You swiped right, baby." Taking one off. I think I'll move to sip now. I like this.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I didn't know you left.
Yeah, because we were talking with you for a long time.
Taking another off.
Yeah.
I
Seems
probably
to be
missed an important advice.
You sure did.
Yeah, the best way to get over one is to get under another one.
Uh,
chirp, chirp.
Chirp, 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 chirp. Wow.
Yeah. So we'll
Possible retest of the symmetrical triangle here. And oh man, I was looking to the candle when I was so close to the TV and look at the candles, then push down and up, and my eyes swing and give me dizziness. Holy shit! Everything spin.
Old man Lou, time to get out the blood pressure cuff.
Yes.
Oh
No shit, man. I was
my
looking so concentrated in the candles, like I'm gonna get that candle as soon as I touch it, and the candle gave that move up and down, and my eyes went with it, and my head didn't. Everything spin. Oh shit. Not good. And that is again. Went to the upside, went to the downside.
That's a bearish candle on the 3 minute. Holy shit.
And I
it's a good thing it's got a.
look
It's a
the
good thing it's only half printed.
yeah, and look the other
In the
one.
3 minute? No, I
No,
got
three
30 seconds
minutes is
left.
30 seconds. But look the other one though.
Oh shoot, I'm on the 5 minute chart.
Previous
Dadgummit.
one is at the three
Yeah,
minutes
that
candle
one's
only
bullish.
missing 3 minutes and 4 seconds. But what are you talking about? He's
This 3 minute candle still got half an hour left in it. What are you
yes, at
talking
half an
about?
hour. What are you talking about?
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about?
You guys talking like that? My son, he's like, we watch all these shows with Sylvester Stallone in them. We should watch Rocky. So we're going through the Rocky series with him.
Oh wow, cool.
I forgot how dumb as dirt he played.
Hey guys, I took this one here, okay? As my dizziness did not let me take in the first one, I'm taking the second one.
Adrian!
Mm-hmm.
Man, it come down and sipped me. That bitch.
Don't talk to her like that. She come and
I'm
bite
going to however
us.
she wants. She can bite y'all. She bit me.
She'll come and bite us.
It's an inverse head and shoulders.
I took one. Oh, and I just saw it too now. That is not cool, man. That is not cool.
Well, on that note,
Thank you, Enkyo. You saw he was talking bad about you. I defended you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
I'm going to take one off here and then let the other one. No, I'm going to wait for it to hit
No, 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 no,
that
no.
level
Oh,
right
yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, I see you have all three runs. I have three runners.
Adrian!
Adrian.
Man, just running off without me. Y'all suck.
Well, talk bad about her. See what happens.
I took one off at profit, so I got the other one sipped a couple points in.
No, he
Hmm.
does a good job of looking like hamburger meat.
Oh, I got sipped in one.
I love how him and Dolph Lundgren play enemies in that movie, and then in Expendables, they're best friends.
Right? I like how they have a giant freaking Swedish guy play Russian.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, look. That's not right. That's not cool, man.
That is pretty cool. I like it. That red candle coming down
Uh
has
huh.
got half. It's got less than half the volume it should. It's a fake red candle.
Ah, okay. So I like it then.
You're a
That's it.
fake red can.
You're fake.
Oh, oh, he's roasting you.
Get your fake ass back up there.
Yeah. Don't talk to her like I'm telling you guys. You guys don't believe on me.
She's like a
Don't.
feral cat.
Yeah,
Whee!
I
Love
like that.
you, Doyle.
Yeah, this is a real green candle.
Love you,
Yep.
I'm a
Doyle.
real boy.
I'm a real
Look at
candle.
that.
You know what?
Doyle, we gotta
I'm gonna
start talking
call
about
that.
these candles. These volume candles you're talking about.
Yes, just look the volume, your up and down volume right here. You see it.
Yep.
Yo, look at your vertical volume.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the vertical volume. You tell that. That red candle in there. That red candle in there didn't give anywhere near the volume it should have for the,
That was
especially
a
when it was
stop
like
to
down at the bottom.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't have anywhere near the volume it should have had to have been a candle that big.
Yeah, check it out. You see on my
It's nice.
screen. That's what he was talking about. You see how I'm slow? Look. That's why I'm getting bad entrance on my.
You're slow, Lou? We never would have guessed.
Yeah, very, very,
But
very,
Doyle,
very
is that
slow.
it? Is that all we look at is the vertical volume?
Yes, sir. For the power on the candle, yeah.
Wow, wow.
Yep. If you see a candle coming down strong, then you look at the volume to see how it correlates to the candle just before it.
Yeah, you're looking for, you're looking for um you're looking for an anomaly of the size of that bar for the amount of volume it's producing.
Right. And then you compare it to the previous bars.
Yep. Yeah.
All in about 4 seconds so that you can act upon
Yep.
Yeah. You need to look
it.
real, real quick. You get used
And
to it, but takes a little bit of time to get used to it. Oh man, I want at least 5 points.
freaking 127 and 100 crap.
Oh, that's
It's
what it
like when you
was.
first start this stuff, you have a
Yeah.
little hamster in your head running, but whenever you start getting good at it, you got like a cheetah running.
Cheetah running on the little same
Yeah, on
screen.
the same little thing. Same little
Whee!
thing it's running around in.
Yeah. Oh, what did you take from Doyle? Um,
Down here at the very bottom.
no, 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 no. The 127. I'm trying to find
Oh,
your 127.
so check it out.
Oh, I found it.
The last swing high to the low
Yep, yep.
that it made. Yeah. Yeah, we bounced off that 127,
And it's gonna
which
come
means
to
it
the.
can play really close to my freaking stop.
Yep, mine too. Ah, go back up.
You know what? I'm not going to put up with it.
If you pop open your 3 minute, you can see an X or an A B C D, and we come up to just about the B point. Didn't want to break it.
This one right here. X,
Oh, that one.
A, B, C.
Oh no, I meant A B C D.
Oh, okay.
Very
Yeah.
bottom. That
There's
yeah. A
A, B,
B
C.
C.
Yeah.
Yep,
Ooh, I like it.
that's what I want. I've got an alert set there for
Oh yeah,
base the B point.
that's actually what I got my fibs anchored off of. Is
Yep.
where gets the 127 of that.
Yeah, we touched the B point though, right?
Yep.
All right, people from YouTube,
I'll I'll be
again.
back. I'm gonna stuff my face.
All right. Uh, don't forget to like our video, please. And if you'd like to join our Discord to be part of our calls and sharing pictures of our screens and so far, be part of our community. Our Discord link is on our channel and have 14 days trial for now. Is going to be changing to a 7-day trial pretty soon here, so join as you can. The 14-day trial. Oh man, just sip me and can back up. That's not right. So we're gonna end it for today, and tomorrow we'll be back around 7, between 7 and 8 o'clock in the morning. Okay.